Man, I hate Spotify. I really do just need to reinstall it on this computer at this point. I don't know why it keeps having all these issues. It's really annoying. Anyway, hello everyone. I don't know who's here yet. Kitty's here. Welcome, Kitty. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome. I did a lot of things off stream. You'll notice we have a roof over our heads. We have items here ready to rock and roll. There's a lot more batteries. This thing got taller. And if you notice from the thumbnail, those of you whom are observant, the train spiral is a little bit bigger. It's a bit of a different size. I changed things around a little bit, and then I fully fledged out the top ones. The top lanes here. So we'll go on a bit of a tour of some other things that I've done a little bit later, mostly dealing with this guy. But the important thing right now is the fact that we have oil on site, and that oil on site, was that my phone? It's not my phone. Was that my upstairs neighbor's phone? What the fuck was that? The important thing about the oil is that oil makes heavy oil residue and polymer resin. I'm just gonna trash real quick, just stopping by for a bit. Well, thanks for stopping by, we appreciate it. Oil, heavy oil residue, polymer resin. Polymer resin will be useful later. Heavy oil residue, black powder, smokeless powder, and smokeless powder does a whole bunch of cool. We're gonna go do right now. And then I'll wait until I confirm that there are some other people here to do the other thing. Which, by the other thing, I do, in fact... Was that the only one of these that had somber slopes in it? I guess so. Alright. Fair enough, enough said. Gonna go do man things. Because man things need done. And I had everything set up and ready for this. Apparently I didn't need two. Alright, there we go. That should be, emphasis on the should, be everything that I need, except for some high-speed connectors. Actually, I know for a fact I've got in here. Perfect. So, first things first, scanning for alien megafauna. Hostile organism detection. Very nice.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Oh, thanks, Ada. My true friend. So that is 2 trees in the MAM, completely and entirely done. This one won't be done for a long time. Deuterium will be done today. Mycelia will be done right now. And that'll be 3 and 4 tiers of the MAM done today. Quartz won't be done for a while.
Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor. I get to be stinkier. Dude, let's go. We're gonna dimensional depot stack size increase because we love that.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%.
Ada, you're loud on this one.
New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
Whoa.
You are digging into deeper layers.
Whoa.
Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
That's kind of crazy. And then, of course, we're going to do the upload speed increase. Do 60 per minute. I'm not even making 60 per minute of a lot of parts.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
Let's
The window
go.
is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I
We've
assure
made it
you
a
that would be
door.
a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
Oh, never mind. We've not made it a door. And power augmentation. I can't wait to see what this node is. Whoa, whoa!
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest
harvest.
energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It
Whoa.
will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Oh, it's telling me not to
Good
build
to know.
those.
That confirms that hypothesis.
Shadow Ada is telling me not to build those. Alien power matrix. This intricate condensed matter matrix is enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Wow. Initially developed in efforts to create a human-made summer sloop, the alien power matrix cannot sustain the extra dimensional energy connected on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy of the summer sloop. So we were trying to do it on our own. Singularity cell. Required to power portals. I have no idea what those are. 500 power shards and 100 SAM fluctuators. Wow. Wowie zowie. Wow zow. And then, of course, this one, yeah, we have time crystal. Cool. Benji, after he bombs the new enemy. Ah, you're fast. No, please. Yeah, how great was that? Now we get into the good stuff. Weapons. Starting at the top with explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Woo! I hate my limbs. Get rid of them. Time for the rifle. Pew pew, bang bang, pow. The bluey.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition.
Yeah, by the way,
only
the,
to be used for the
I'll say it in
defense
a
or
minute.
acquisition of fixed property.
Defense or acquisition.
Conveniently, this
So,
includes
to be
everything
used
of
for
value
everything.
on this planet.
Everything of value on this planet. Defense or acquisition materials. So anything. Literally anything. Oh, before I do this, the rifle is hit scan, by the way. So, oh, Bomb G, sorry. No, you're so right, Bomb G. I wanted to see if he had anything useful. Did anybody figure out what he's called, by the way? Because I did. I just want to give somebody a chance. Screw it, I won't give somebody a chance if they didn't comment on the video. He's called a beetle, and he's worthless. He has hit points unknown, according to the Wikipedia. It takes 3 nobelisks to take down, according to Bombji, and drops nothing, so he is of no use to us. Yeah, it can hit the coin if you toss it, exactly. But that's a lot better than the rebar. we'll say that much.
Cluster
Nukes.
Nobelisk
They're so
unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
What? That was so many things I don't think I ever would have tried to use that for. Ada? Was the last pioneer treating you okay? Was everything okay with the last pioneer, Ada? Were you safe? Oh yeah, and then we also have this. Whee! Oh, final? What?
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Big booms.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been
Learning
working on making
song.
them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Yeah, humanity kinda... Yeah, we're not exactly patient.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
We're collaborating with them now. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Another thing that I think is beautiful is we have access to the alien power augmenter. And I would really like to see, A, what it looks like, and B, what else it does. Wow, it's expensive. 10 Sommersloops? 10 Sommersloops? 10 Sommersloops? Are we certain that that is necessary? Are we certain? I regret to inform I have become a coin gamer. I am now boring. That is unfortunate, Supreme. How far you have fallen. Also, this 60 per minute upload is, this 60 per minute upload is nice. Very nice. Was it 30 or was it 50? It was 50, wasn't it? It was 50. I realized as soon as I put away the thing. It's alright, we'll be automating these soon enough. Possibly today. I moved things around a little bit because we need power fast. We don't have a whole lot of it. Holy, it's big. Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Is it tall, too? Is it tall? Yup, it's tall. It's big, it's tall. It's big and it's tall. Where do put? Where do put big tall? Do put big tall next to space elevator? Shooting a coin with a magnum is really cool, okay? I mean, yeah, it is, but like also. Is a 5x5 foundation enough for it, I wonder? Yeah, 5x5 is good. Alright, who's ready to see it? That's 10 of my Sommer sloops down the drain. I say down the drain like this isn't gonna be sick as fuck. Whoa! Hello, beautiful beast. Hello, Sommer sloop. Oh, wow. What a beauty. Yeah, no connection. That tracks. Let's give you a connection, huh? Circuit boost 10% of the grid. Ooh, there's a little power boost thing. It's making sounds. I'd rather you look better than that, though. Do that instead. And of course it fluctuates a little bit with the power grid boosting. Because the power grid's kind of failing a little bit. Not really set up for certain things. Holy shit. Look at it. Look at that. That's thumbnail worthy. That's thumbnail worthy and a half, brother. Holy. That'll be the recap screenshot for sure. Wow. Mesmerizing. Anywhoosie, weapons time. And then, yeah, this is getting a little bit, reorganized. Just a little bit. So to recap, oil comes in on this train. I'll show off the train a little more later. Comes across, gets turned into heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue and polymer resin, which the polymer resin will be used. The heavy oil residue combines with the black powder that we made a long time ago. Actually, so long ago, it'd be worthwhile to restate that that's what the sulfur was for, and it's right there. That is all making smokeless powder, and that smokeless powder is what we use for the actual weapons. Okay. First things first on this little bus right here is a foundry for steel pipes. Technically 2 foundries for steel pipes, actually. Just to get the foundries out of the way. That way I don't have to deal with them anymore. If that makes sense. Because I really don't want to deal with them. On the plus side, I'm one of the few that prefer the Magnum version of the coin gun rather than the standard. What game are you talking about for this coin gun? Is that not Terraria, is it? Four coins into the air and having the coins duplicate the bullets. But I have a Magnum. Beat that. I don't know if I can, frankly. Completely tearing down most of the bus already, by the way. Find that quite comical. There we go. Perfect, and that means that you get to actually not be right there. Yippee. And then you get to do fun things. Like that. Perfect. And then we'll deal with you coming back down later, because I can't be... No. And then standard parts, molded steel beam, target rate 30 per minute, copy the setting, paste the setting, move on. Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill has a coin gun. Did not know that. Alright, Cluster Nobelisks are first on the list. We have our smokeless powder, and now we have our steel pipe. We need... First of all, to get this out of my inventory, because I could not care less about it. We need 2 assemblers on 75%. Actually, what the hell am I doing? There we go, that'll work. And you, and you. And I think that this... Ooh. Ever so slightly in the wrong position. Rather have it be... I didn't switch its direction. There it is. That's long enough. But tomorrow's Tuesday. It's like the single most well-known trait of Ultra Kill. Well, forgive me for not having knowledge of a game I've only ever seen like once, twice in passing, give or take. Is this the only thing that I need black powder for? I think it is. Yeah, because that's smokeless powder, which we already have. That smokeless powder, which we already have. Steel pipe. Yeah, okay, that's the only thing that we need this for, so this is literally the only thing that this goes into. See if it's long enough. It is not long enough. What disappointment. There we go. Okay, and then around the front here. Yeah, it looks fine. Ah, who am I kidding? It looks terrible. That doesn't work? Huh. That's surprising. Well, there we go. That'll work instead. Then we can shove this guy Right up nice and close to the inputs here. So that's the steel pipes, and the other thing... Obelisk. 75%. Copy. Paste. That takes care of the black powder and the steel pipes. Very nice. And then that with the smokeless powder. Actually, I can literally do the exact same thing that I just did. Make sure that those are in line. Shoot, the wrong button. That's a merger, not a splitter. Okay, though, because I can just do that. Because now... that one, that. And then this one over here can come across a little bit. Do right along this little nubbin. There we go. Do that. Do that. And then there's the smokeless powder and the black powder, and that goes into these guys to make the cluster obelisks. And that gets to actually stay exactly like that, and then we're gonna have all of the organization for this. Do I want to have an industrial storage container? I feel like an industrial storage container for each. Actually, a little bit. So we'll just do that instead. However, we would like to have the dimensional depot uploaders. Means I need 30 of these guys. 30 more of these. Because I want to be able to reload in the field. Action. And that answers that question. That goes there, that goes there, this goes here and does that. And that's cluster obelisks. Cool. Cluster obelisks done. Now for rifle ammo, which I need copper sheets for. So we've got the iron, and then we've also got the copper. Perfect. So I think what I will do is the exact same thing that I just did twice. So 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then put the splitter, one splitter right there on the money, one splitter right there on the money. And then actually have the copper sheets being made over. Honestly, it would be better if this can the whole way out there, and then instead this can down here. It's kind of funky. I can jive with that. I can jive with that. I can jive with that for sure. Ooh, and then look at that. It goes just very nicely right along into this guy. Do want to move these back a bit though. Probably just to there, in all honesty. Perfect. And do perfect splitting, just so that it doesn't, you know, do all the things. Perfect. And then also perfect merging. Or not, never mind. I see a better way. There we go. And then just right there. I feel like it looks better that way. Would look even better if I didn't use the straight build mode. There we go. Perfect. And now right along this line, and grab the heavy oil residue. Or I guess rather the smokeless powder. Perfect, and then in here, rifle ammo, control copy, control paste, and come over here, grab this, do that, come over here, grab this, merger, go the whole way up, do that, boom, 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 hit that, hit the gritty, and there it is. Nice. Rifle ammo. Now, rifle ammo is off of the list. Now, for the rebar. And then, for a little bit of a surprise. Not an exciting surprise, but a surprise nonetheless. Also, evidently, going to want this a little bit out of the way there. Okie. First things first, 2 constructors for iron rods. I guess I could have used steel for the steel rods, but whatever. Feeding directly into 2 constructors for iron rebar, because it is the same rate. I did hit both of these recipes, right? Yep. So no need for any, like, splitting shenaniganry or anything else along those lines right here. Although, oops. I did completely fuck that up. I was wondering why it wasn't flagging this as potential clippage. Cool. There's that. Just reset this all up really quickly. Boom, 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 boom. And go on ahead and have that there. There. And this is gonna split. That way, it can be our secret weapon that comes in handy later. Surprise tool that'll come in handy later. So that is iron rod, iron ingot, and then I just need the smokeless powder and the steel pipes in 3 manufacturers. which is expensive. I was very shocked when I saw that this was such a low rate because of how cheap the recipe is. But then it ends up being 3 of these machines. 3 of these giant-ass machines. Making explosive rebar. It's either that or I overclock them, and I'd rather just eat the cost of having 3 of these on the floor space rather than eating the cost of having 3 of these in general. Or 1 of these at, like, something huge clock per. Would much rather do something more along these lines instead. That one there and there. This one here. There. And of course there. And then the last one on these 3. Oh, classic soundtrack. My favorite soundtrack. This is the first song I ever heard when I started playing this game. So it will now and forever hold a very special place in my heart. It always has, and it always will. And there we have explosive rebar. At the very least, once I actually run the rest of the things here. Let's go on ahead and have this one be this one here. Good goodness. That's gonna be nasty stuff. Unless... Oops! Could pull a bit of an audible here. And in fact, I think I will. Though I will say I should not have gotten rid of it. Go. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Well, shoot. My bad. Didn't think about the fact that I could not, in fact, do that. Because of that one right there. I mean, what I can do is this. Wonder. I still think that looks... Alright. And then the very easy solution here is to just have this come the whole way around the back. Just like that. Grab a stackable conveyor pole. Like so. And bring along some way, shape, or form the other set of steel pipes. The other set of steel pipes could come under here, and then come out to here. Then come up to there in a minute. Over to there like that. Just a wee bit of spaghetti. But very finely tuned spaghetti, in my opinion. Alright. Now we already have our power grid a little bit. So we can just start building off of that. And then pull this over to about there. And pull... Uh-oh. Pull you, then. No, in that case, I'd rather have you pulled over to here. That way you can continue. And then pull you there. Completely tank my grid in the process. But there go the steel pipes. So let's watch everything filter in. We've got nobelisks being made. Stream did not crash. Very good. Crossing things off my to-do list as we go. There's the nobelisks. At least the first of them. There we go. There's the first obelisk. Beautiful. 5 on this belt, apparently. There we go. And then those nobelisks are filtering in with the smokeless powder. Should start becoming cluster nobelisks. However, I do see our dearest friends here need a bit of a boost to the belt speed. Honestly, I am just gonna Mark III all of this, because it's cheaper than the reinforced iron plates. So we have rifle ammo. Rifle ammo's going ham already. That's good to see. We've got cluster nobelisks being made. No products finished yet, though. Do have rifle ammo being finished. We have rebar. We have iron rebar on the belt and ready to go. There's the first cluster nobelisk. We'll have to give all these a test run too, don't worry. Need to get rid of all of that, by the way. And yeah, our iron rebar is coming in. We will be seeing very shortly. Explosive rebar beginning. Explosive rebar going ham. Look at that. There go the rifle ammunitions. Nice. And very shortly, we will have the first of the, the explosive rebar. There it is. All right, phenomenal. Now, the next thing that we have to do is that polymer resin. We have to deal with the polymer resin. So we need a refinery, first and foremost. And I think the polymer resin is probably going to come out over the top here. So we will put the refinery right there. And that is going to make the polyester fabric. Yeah, so we'll bring it along this center line. So I can actually get rid of that. Move you along to... like so. Check the ratio. We are making 17.5 per minute DM. I'll check that out in just a moment. On ahead and this up. And bring it straight over. that. And put it right in the center. Oh, that went right through one of the power lines. Alright, so not quite right there then. Instead, how about we bring you along 2 clicks in? Clicks in. 1, 2. Up. There we go. That won't cause any clipping. Perfect. At least it won't cause any clipping until it gets over to here. That's okay, because then I'm gonna bring it down. And then I am gonna keep the refinery there, but we are gonna move the refinery back just a couple of steps. That way, with this set to straight, the pipe can come along right there. And I already have the pipe set up because of the other stuff that's going on around. Yep. And goes into here. 17.5 per minute, is that right? Do we remember if that's right? Because I feel like that's right. And then with that, the awesome sink. Not yet, though. We would like yet another manufacturer. Back it up just a touch. There. Because we would like to have gas filters. And therein lies the final iron product, which we can just put right here. Iron plate at a rate of 15 per minute. Go on ahead and connect you in right there. Bring out the power pole. And then bring the power pole down. Right there. And that will give iron plates, fabric. And then I forget which one of these has the higher sink cost. I guess it doesn't really say. Ah, well, we'll just use this as the overflow. So this'll get put into a box like that. But it will have a smart splitter that has a center output of any, then overflow off to the side. And then that overflow goes into awesome sink. And I'm realizing now that that is a terrible place for that. It's gonna get right in the way. Realize I did not have the straight build mode. There we go. And that will get us a solid number of coupons. So while I'm crafting some of these, let me go into my EM real quick. This is why I like coins. Gosh, I can't see, it's dark. Okay, that's a pretty cool trick, yup. You can just throw coins in the air and then shoot them. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. It homes on enemies. That's pretty cool. That's it. Yeah, I'll admit that's pretty cool. And then put this into the depot. Because now the depot will get me shit. And that will stop the heavy oil residue from being a problem, get us points, and also get new gas mask filters. And then right down here, coincidentally, is exactly the item that I needed. So literally, what I can do here... Oh, come on. Is grab the 1 meter wall, or the single conveyor wall. Put it here, put it there. Do that. Same thing right there. Do that. So honestly, I will just go on ahead and make that happen. I'm gonna get run over. Oh, ho, 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 not today. I know, I know. And there we have it. Fully automated gas masks. Dealing with the byproduct along the way. Also don't know what happened to all of my iron plates around that, and some of my reinforced plates too, and also my cable. I lost so many resources in that little bit of building that I did. What the hell? It's alright though, because now I have a 60 per minute upload speed. Don't need any of those, don't need any of those. Copper sheets, modular frames, steel pipes, iron rods, wire, top off my AI limiters, my high-speed connectors, plastics, top off my biofuel, and boom, there we go. We've got ammo, which stacks to 500 now. Didn't know that. That stacks to 50. Good to know. That stacks to 100. Also good to know. And those stack to 50. So, now, with my Nobelisk detonator, cluster Nobelisks, with my rebar gun, explosive rebar, and of course, last but not least. What? Oh, I need screw. Ah, I misclicked. I hit D instead of F and then immediately hit left click and just shot myself in the face. with the explosive rebar gun. I swear. Oh, I swear. Also, I would like to have screws in the Dimensional Depot. I'm rich enough at this point, I can afford that. Not that with the normal, it duplicates the bullets per coin. I did not notice that, but that sounds dope as fuck, honestly. Depot uploader. And boom. Now we have screws. Oh my gosh, why does it take so many hits? Annoying. Go on ahead and help the upload around a little bit. And how often do we use the zip line? I don't really think we use the zip line all that often anymore. Actually, you know what? The Xenobasher. We never use the Xenobasher anymore. There's the rifle. Okay. I should also probably make some more inhalers, shouldn't I? I probably should. I should probably make some more inhalers, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more in depth. Do I have any mycelia just lying around? Not real. Shoot. Well, what are the different recipes for... There's the therapeutic, which is mycelia, alien protein, and bacon. There's the mycelia and paleberry, the bacon, barrel nut, and the other one. And then there's just the nut and the alien protein. So let's do some test runs with these guys. And simultaneously grab some nuts. Kill some aliens, grab some nuts. This is what I'm most excited for. Supreme, I bet you're also most excited for this. How about a test on a bean? Oh, get back here. Does not do a lot of damage, as you can see. Where's your carapace, buddy? My mistake, I thought they dropped carapace. Well, my mistake. I really did. I thought they dropped carapace. Alright. Oh, they look so cool. Apparently, I never got rid of this rock. Let's get rid of it. Oh, it's got quartz. Kind of annoying, actually. Hello, friend. Oh, it one-shot it. My normal Nobelisks didn't do that. And the normal Nobelisks kind of sucked, actually. Gotta be careful here with collateral damage. Oh, I feel powerful. Oh, I feel powerful. Oh, I feel powerful. Oh, somebody's gonna have to take this away from me. Oh, I'm gonna get too big for my britches real quick. Oh, I'm gonna get too big for my britches real quick. I'm gonna get humbled when we go into those caves. I'm absolutely gonna get humbled when we go into those caves. Are you shitting me? Now, you may be sitting to yourself wondering, why did I shoot down that innocent creature? Well, because it was in my way. I'm just like the oil companies. Oh yeah, this is gonna be where Red Heaven is, by the way. I already made the intersection for it. Oh, I got it before it even spawned anything. Nutty. Literally cracked at this game. Oh, I'm gonna get way too cocky with this thing. It's doing more damage than I remember it doing, too. What up, G-Man? We have a new arsenal. Case in point. I'm currently running around grabbing materials to make myself some, therapeutic inhalers. I must have missed a lot of those. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. No, I'm gonna get humbled really quickly at some point. I'm gonna get humbled. The amount of explosions is crazy. Oh yeah, it is. There's a reason I went for cluster nobelisks. What up, Rager? We have a new arsenal. Here, I'll demonstrate again. All of that from one bomb. And as if that weren't enough, where'd your friend go, buddy? He was trying to run from me. Not gonna happen. Honestly, all of the weapons has been this stream. We've been live for what? Oh my gosh, we've already been live for an hour? What? Nuh-uh. It's not been an hour already. No, it's been like 10 minutes. It's not been an hour. You're shitting with me. No, you're fucking with me. It's been an hour? Where the fuck does the time go? Shit. Shit! Oh, he's not dead. Apparently I smashed him with that. There it is. All the time went into explosions. Yeah, no kidding. Worth it, but like, fuck, I can't believe it's already been an hour. Also, the embargo on content for Factorio's Space Age came out, or ended today. So I've been watching a lot of stuff on that. Also, I feel like the rifle is a little too loud. Rifle. Let's turn it down to 60. There we go. That's much more tame. Yeah, a couple of changes to note for those of you that are interested in Factorio at all. It's a rifle, what I expect. Yeah, no kidding. But I also don't want my ears to bleed. But a couple of things in case you're interested. Rocket control units no longer exist, or at the very least they're not used to make cargo rockets anymore. Cargo rockets are 10 times cheaper to launch, but give you 1/100th of the science that they used to, which is crazy. And then there's something else. Something else, I don't remember. Something else that I was gonna say. What are you gonna do except for screw around? Oh, we've got plans. We've look at the to-do list. We've got plans. We did 1A through D, so now it's time for the Quartz and Sam cave train, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Honestly, I can get off here. There we go. And then, honestly, the first thing that I would like to do... Honestly, yeah, we'll do the foundation 1 meter. We'll put it right in the center. Actually, no, we won't do that just yet. Do big middle pillar first. Then the 1 meter. Up on top. And do that. Then do... I guess it's under architecture, glass frame foundations. Do this. Because caves are very narrow, but still need to be able to have a train in them. So my other blueprint is too tall and too wide. So I need a cave train blueprint. And so that's what this is gonna be. Perfect. Cave train. Trains in caves. Enough said. Set directory. Trains. Add blueprint here. Select color. Oh, honestly, cave. Is cave a thing? I guess not. Alright, fine. We'll do locomotive then. Then Ninja Blue. Clear the designer. Gib. Bang. And let's go make myself some healing items. And then get underway. I wish all games let you turn down the Half-Life 2 SMG. Oh my gosh, it was so loud, wasn't it? And then apparently I have pale berries in here. Intriguing. Alright. Nutritional inhaler. In my opinion, the best recipe, because it doesn't use alien protein, it doesn't use anything else. It's literally just shit that you find on the ground. Bacon. Shit you find on the ground. Bacon. Berries and nuts. Bacon, berries, and nuts. The 3 Bs. Aware one of them's not a bee, don't yell at me. There's a bee. Hi, my name is Michael. Hi, my name is Michael with a B, and I am deathly allergic to insects. Where's the bee? There's a bee. Sorry, if none of you get that reference, I understand being it out. We're topped off on all of that, topped off on that. Don't need reanimated Sam. No Tors. Steel beam. Quick wire's good. Copper sheets are good. Don't need circuit boards. Modular frames. Steel pipes. Wire. AI limiter, rubber. Modular frame, high-speed plastic, yada yada yada, packaged biofuel, that, and wow, it's made a lot of gas filters already. That's nuts. Cool, off we go. You're just old. Time accelerates as you age, therefore, clearly, logically, that means you are very old. Wonder if bacon agaric actually tastes like bacon. I'm pretty sure it's a type of fungus. Like, bacon agaric, I think, is actually, like, a real type of fungus. Okay. Time for quartz and SAM trains. And then once we get the SAM train set up, I can show you guys some of the other stuff I've done around the rest of the map. First things first, though. We have a personal train with a personal stop. And a lot of batteries. It's great. You're doing good, lad. Can't do impressions or accents to save my life, so don't even question it. Don't even worry about it. I would hope that my bacon isn't on the ground. Get the stupid joke with the 3 Bs? Bacon, berries, and nuts. Those are the best types of bees. Or the Michael with a B one, because that's also good. That's also really good. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I don't remember if I did this off stream. I think I did, but I think I showed it. Maybe I didn't show it, actually. I might not have showed this. Yeah, the Michael with a B. The Michael with a B is good. My name's Michael with a B. I am extremely allergic to insects. Where's the bee? There's a bee! It's a reference. Old reference, but a reference. So yeah, this is the coal truck stop that was giving us problems at one point in time. And there are the spiders that still give us a rough time. Ha 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 ha! Death rains from above. Lovely. And just like that, we are clear. Nice and simple. Boom, 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 and boom. There's a bee. Maniacal Benji cures the evening. I'm so glad. Also, welcome in, Grace. Don't think I said that for you just yet. 300 batteries in a day ain't enough. I have like 150. I think I have 50 on each floor, give or take. We're just waiting for all the debris to go away. Yeah. Gonna grab the bacon while we're just kind of chilling. Ooh, more bacon. Yoink. Yoink. And boom. Ow. Lag. Alright, time to wait for the debris to clear again. May as well update this while we're at it. We are switching number 5 up to the front, by the way. So number 5 is no longer number 5, it's number 2. And then everything else shifted by +1. My gosh, there's still more rocks. There we go. That finally cleared out all the rocks. The purple sluggy. Oh, I feel so powerful. How do you survive? How'd you survive again? Fine, now that I have all this automated, it's basically free. Also, I wonder. Hey! That's nice. That's actually super nice. Alright. Time to get some cave trains. Manifest destiny time. Oh, just barely too long. Oh no, never mind. Railroad track too steep. Too long and too steep, eh? Huh. Well, what if I put one of these in here real quick? Just on the incline here. Still too steep, huh? But not back there. That's alright, I can modify blueprints on the spot. It's not a problem with... And then since I'm gonna try to make this like a one-stop shop... See how narrow it gets in here? I have no idea how many I just killed there. Oh, I feel so powerful. Which means I know for a fact something is absolutely gonna rock my shit while I'm in here. That could cause issues. Ooh, that's gonna cause even worse issues. Nope, hang on. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice that. The cats are creepier than the spiders. I've heard that a lot. That's why I've never turned on arachnophobia mode, other than to test it. Oh, there's the SAM node. Oh no, that's not the SAM node. That's a quartz node. So that's one of the things that we're down here for. There's the SAM node. There's the other 2 quartz nodes. Wow. This is very big, open, and spacious, but it is not as big, open, and spacious as I was kind of hoping for. I was wondering where all the little critters were. Anybody else? Anybody at all? Gotta go deeper. That's what she said. Oh, hello. You've got to have some friends. Look at them. They're so hungry for my flesh. Get absolutely shit on, though. I nailed that guy. One childish man, and I love it. That's the whole point. That. Let's go the rest of the way this way. And then on our way back in, we can set up the train infrastructure a little bit more heavily. Oh, hello. There's another entrance over here. I could technically make this another train thoroughfare. I don't necessarily see a point in it, though. And yeah, this is the old steel mill where we're harvesting the coal for the current steel mill and trucking it back. Okay, cool. So that's one exit. And we found the Sommer sloop that I knew was in here. I know that there's also at least one Mercer sphere in here. I think there's 2, but I know there's at least one Mercer sphere in. So we'll see if we can find that too. Ooh, tight corridors. Sluggy friend. Aww. I keep almost having it. There we go. Oh, and this takes us out to the other part of stuff. Thanks. I know it's sarcasm, but yeah, this takes us out to the other coast where I've done a couple of things that I will show momentarily. By momentarily, I mean after we get the train infrastructure set up. Okay, so yellow sluggy, summer sloopy, a purple sluggy, some blue sluggies, some SAM, some quartz, which, I mean, the quartz and the SAM are mainly what we're down here. Above all else, that was the goal. Mainly even it's the quartz that we're down here for, not so much the SAM. The SAM's just like, it's here, and there's not much of it on the map, so I may as well have it. Like, the SAM is by no means the main goal here. Gosh, I don't know what stinks. Aw. Got it. Nah, Sam normal. Pure, normal. There, the other quartz now. Ooh, almost got him. There we go. Alright, down here should be the Mercer Sphere. This is the only corridor we haven't gone down. Ow. That was pure instinct, by the way. Did not think, just saw and fired. This water. Something tells me that that water line's not... There's the Mercer Sphere. Angry critters. Into a blood phone? Is that what it just said? Blood phone? Oh, water hurdy brainy. For a second I thought it was like gas or something. But then I was like, no, that's not a thing. Man, I am just firing this thing with no care. It costs $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. Apparently there's water right there, too. Hello, slug. Okay. Yeah, something tells me there's not supposed to be water there. Just a hunch. Call it a hunch. Yeah, call it a hunch. Water, hurdy, brainy. We're not gonna think about it. We're just not gonna think about it. Alright, what we should think about is train infrastructure being in here, because we need to have enough room for the miners and the trains. So let me get 8 of these, because we need 4 miners for everything in total. And then we need to think about how we want to set up these trains. Because they're not small trains either. They're 1-4s. 1 locomotive and 4 cargo wagons. So... don't know why it just got oil. What I might be able to do is split the cave in 2? kind of. Are there 10 foundations between? Kind of. So if I have it come across this way, then up. Put it here. How does that flip for? Not great, but that does fine. That starts to run me. Maybe I can fit them both here, though. Instead. Okay. Because, yeah, if I have this coming from here, across, and maybe not there, maybe. If I have this coming like that, then, yeah, I can get it down onto a track just. So let's go on ahead and let's have this. And then I have more room to play with in this direction than I do in the other direction. So I think this is as sharp of a turn as it'll let me make, so long as I finagle it. Or not. So that is as sharp a turn as let me finagle. Really? That counts as too sharp? Okay. That counts as too sharp. That's crazy. How about one click to the left? Sharp. How about one more click to the left? Sharp. About another click back. Sharp. When will you turn cooperative? Like that a lot less. Maybe here I will like things. If I do it like that and then bring you to like, I don't know, here. Maybe not quite that far. Yeah. Do that. Then that takes us to here as the viable train station location. Station location. Ha! Like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that takes us to here as the viable train station. takes us to the 4 loading wagons. But that really messes with the output. Which is why I wanted them to be facing this way. Because if I have the final station, I could have the input line. We won't get rid of that idea just yet. But I could have the input line coming this way. Have the final placed in line with another freight cart, really? The only thing I worry about is clipping with the cave here. Of course it does. What if I take you to clip with the... You do not clip with it there. Yeah, and then I can do some funkiness with that. Yeah, because from here I have this, and from here I get this, and then from there I have my input line. Let's nix that. Grab the other train station. Hit F on accident there. Make sure it's nice and in line. And then do it like that. Track turns too sharply. To there, which means that for this one turns to here. It looks somewhat straight. Just to make sure I can do that to guarantee that it is straight. And then I can kind of have a similar thing going out to the midpoint of that foundation. And then have it go out on a bit of a strut. Right there. Perfect. Alright. That takes care of our issue. Because now this one will come over to here and will not clip with it at all. Perfection. Look at that. So nice. Why am I making it so complicated? I don't feel like this is complicated at all. Like, genuinely, I do not feel like this is complex. This one will be the SAM tree. Because there's not a whole lot of room for a storage bin here. So this one will be the SAM tree. And we'll have the SAM Come up through the floor. Spaghetti train? No, why would I spaghetti train? Because spaghetti train looks bad. I want this to look good, or at least I want it to look decent. That was it. It looks funny when it runs. I mean, it does, but then it also causes throughput issues and a whole bunch of traffic, and that's, like, not fun. Don't like traffic. Don't like traffic at Alright, so that solves the support for that one. That solves the support for that one. And then over here, this one will be the quartz train. So this one will actually have its own dedicated storage container inputs. One for each. Maintain proper item throughput at all times. Section. And now these two will probably... How do I want to do that act? How do I want to do that part? Because these two are pure and the one is normal. So I almost want to have like a merger here and a merger here. And then a splitter here. And a merger here. And then a splitter. And then the pures can go into the splitter. Or I guess rather what I can do, instead of having the mergers. Here get 1.5 boxes for pain. No. Gonna make it way easier on myself instead. Don't know what my brain was trying to cook there, but I'm glad it stopped. Because this makes way more sense if I just have merger, merger, and then splitter. What I can do now is have the normal go into this central splitter, and then have the two pures coming into here. So one pure can come in this guy, which I guess actually they don't really need have that, do they? Well, actually, I guess that does need to happen. Would it be a lot easier with 5 cars? No, I don't think so, at least. I don't think so. Because with 5 cars, I wouldn't have been able to fit all of this in here. Okay. And you've already got your support, so you're good right there. Gonna go on ahead and move over here and even out this platform. Perfect. And you need your support. Oops. There's a bean somewhere upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 1, 2, 4. Boom. For support. And yours. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is Sam Train so big? Because it does a lot more stops than just this one. Don't get rid of that. H. 1, 2, 3. Alright. There's the part of the train for east. Let's go back and grab the train quick. There. Just barely too long. But I'm worried this will be... Sorry, funny sentence. Yeah, you're good. It's fine. Honestly, I didn't think it was funny or bad at all. Good. Alright. How about another one right there? I guess there's a slug up there. Yeah, I just saw him. Can't quite make it. Okay. I bet you can make it. There. What about you? Make it to there? You sure can. Right, there we go. You grab sluggies, because there's a couple just kind of chilling in this cave still. I'd rather grab those while I can. Very nice. And this one will be quartz load 1, timetable, quartz hauler 1, edit timetable, quartz load 1, quartz unload 1, at quartz load 1, what we just checked, right? Freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded, or wait for 120 seconds. Save. At quartz unload, 1 unload or unload has been completed, and 60 seconds. Save changes. Why don't I make the hyper pipe faster, the hypertube stuffs? I just don't really feel like it. Cave, Sam, load. Timetable. Sam, hauler 1. Cave, Sam, load. Impure Sam, load. Freight wagon is fully loaded / unloaded, or... seconds? Yeah, or... And then Sam / oil. Wagon is fully loaded or 120 seconds. Make that standardized. Or sorry, no, that was the unload, so we want 60. Save, save. Cool. Yeah, truthfully, I just don't really feel like expending the effort for it. Ah, who am I kidding? At this point, I can just run it on the ground. However, that does mean I gotta put that there instead. I got math homework. Ah, homework is rough. Math homework is fun, though. Especially if you enjoy, you know, Satisfactory. Math homework's gotta at least be somewhat fun, right? Or at least interesting, if not fun. Because, like, no homework is particularly fun. I love what I do for work. I hate homework. But at least it's interesting. See if we can get rid of some of these rocks. Sure can. It's angry at me. You're still alive in here? Okay, so pure quartz gets us 240 per minute. They are on 240 per minute buses or belts. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Ah, you're doing trig. Don't knock trig. Trig's important. I can get not liking trig, but don't knock it. It's very important. Pretty much all of my work in some way, shape, and or form relates back to trigonometry in some way. Because I work with satellites and orbits and all that stuff, and shocker, orbital mechanics, which are mostly what I work with, circular, deals a lot with, you know, that kind of stuff. Getting questions in math without numbers? Oh, that's only gonna get worse. I hate to say it, but that's only ever gonna get worse. And yeah, I will be the first to admit, math without numbers is rough. But it's important. I don't really know what else to say other than that. It's important. All this like shit that you're like, oh, when am I gonna use this? It's like, oh, you'll find out. Especially if you end up going into a STEM-related field. Ooh, gonna drop out. I'm not gonna read the rest of that, but no, I can't recommend that as a career choice. Certainly cannot recommend that as a career choice. No. For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Whee! Boom. Okay. Sam is hooked in. Quartz is hooked in. Boom. Start up the miners. There they go. Alright. Block signal. Nope, wrong. Block signal. Wrong. Block signal. Come down a bit. I think, honestly, I'll just put it on that. That's fine. It's fine. Block signal. Block signal. Block signal. And we've already got block signals on the rest of that. There goes the SAM. There goes the quartz. There goes the rest of the quartz. Splitting it there. Binding in. Very nice. Going into the stuff. We want it set to load. Yes, we do. Okay. Timetable, please. Actually, you know what? I think I can do it from the map, can't I? Personal? Can I open it? Can I not open it? Train stations? I thought I could open timetable from the map. Timetable, personal, edit timetable, quartz load. Save. Sure, I guess, because it's gonna end up passing me. Honestly, I just needed to go home. What am I doing? I don't need it to come here. I just needed to go home and get out of the way. That way the other trains can come in instead. Timetable, personal, turn off self-driving, edit timetable, ports load, remove, turn on self-driving. And then there it goes. Get it out of my way here so I can call in a different train as soon as I'm done with the supports down here. Which we're not gonna do the fanciest of supports. Because it's underground, and how often am I gonna be here? But, like, also I don't want it to just look like it's floating. So, like, in all of those spots, plus, is that a center? 5 on either side? It is. Yeah. Perfect. You. And you're right on top of a miner, so you're actually not gonna get one. Alright, cool, there we go. Now I can call in the quartz hauler. And the other one. So, quartz hauler, turn on self-driving. And Sam hauler, turn on self-driving. Oh, hang on, edit timetable. We want you to go to the Sam first. Then the impure, then the pure, then the unload. Save. And there we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go! I've been playing for 2 hours. Let's go! Andrew Lloyd Webber made Cats 2. He lost all his money and home. I mean, the first one was already pretty bad. Let's be honest. If he made a second, it would be the end of his career. If anybody made a second Cats movie, it would be the end of their career. That's career suicide. Like, verbatim. That would be the end of your career. You would just throw it all away. Alright, let's go on ahead and restock my inventory. I actually finally feel like, the Sam inventory management is finally at a balanced state. Which, I mean, I guess it's supposed to feel clunky and not helpful for a while, because it's so underpowered. But, like, it was a little too underpowered, IMO. Here comes the quartz hauler. There it is. And here comes the Sam hauler. Gonna load. Are you guys loading? It says it's docking, but it's not doing the animation. I can't interact with either part. Still putting materials in. Okay. We're just gonna wait because then I have things to show. Would be sick if you anchored it to the roof. Oh, that would have been cool. I might do that off stream as like a beautification project or something like that, but no, I'm not gonna deal with that today. But no, that sounds sick. Oh, you're so right. Okay, so after we go on a bit of a tour, we are going to go and revamp the oil production, because right now we only have 160 plastic and 160 rubber. And it's not great. It's not doing great. So we're going to start with making the plastic, because the plastic also nets us 4,000, well, not nets us, but it gives us 4,000 megawatt boost to our power grid. Okay, so now that one's loading, which means this one will load very shortly. You paid? Man never speaks ill of cats, no. Am I making computers? Yes, I do have computers automated. 5 per minute, but it consumes more plastic than I'm currently making. There goes the quartz train, which blocks off that block until it goes through the next block. I'm still docking, so that's not an issue. And there's a reason why the SAM only goes into 3 cars, and it's because there's not a lot of SAM that this thing has to haul, so it's not exactly a big deal. And I need oil for weapons, so this takes care of that last little bit as well. So if I'm right, this is going to take a right out of the cave, while the quartz train took a left out of the cave. Oh, not the movie. Okay, never mind. No, I won't speak ill of the play Cats, but the movie Cats I will speak ill of. Yeah, so the quartz hauler is going to the left. We should go to the right. Go to the right? There it is. Knew it. The personal train's freaking out. Don't worry about it. It's just because it only has 1 stop. So I did all of this off stream, I do believe. There's a nitrogen gas node under us, which I left a intersection for later on in the game when we're using it for fused modular frames and other things like heat sinks. But then as for the rest of the train line, it just kind of extends along the coastline here. There's a copper node up there we could get. There's uranium way the fuck up there, but I think I'll probably end up droning that instead of training it. I might train it. I don't know. I don't think so. And then, of course, we go down and we meet the regular train line and move on to our next station. Don't remember anything about Cats 2 other than there was at least 1 man on stage with his balls out. That sounds like Cats. Yeah. Just wacky enough. Power the drone with uranium. I mean, it has to be uranium fuel rods. It can't just be raw uranium. And then that causes radioactivity and a whole bunch of other stuff. So here comes our second stop now. We're gonna go up to the left here. Up this beautiful train spiral that I did. Beautiful train spiral. You can see our next destination off in the distance over there. But there is an impure SAM node right here. And also a normal oil node over there. So this gets us our SAM and our oil. That's kind of cool, watching it go both directions. That's actually kind of awesome. Classic Skibble Shanks? Sure. So yeah, there's the SAM. Obviously the SAM is full because it was full here. And that's the oil. And the oil is obviously full because this has been sitting for hours. Then we go back down the beautiful train spiral, which somewhat intersects with the T-junction, which I actually think is really neat looking. And I kept the 4 tile spacing, which is cool. And then, of course, we come up to this path intersection, which goes to the oil production. And then we continue, and we have another T-junction here. This T-junction will end up going straight and having another T-junction, and that T-junction is going to take us down through this crevasse and lead us into the train that's going to be going straight through all of this. And the rest of it is going to go straight through that gap over there into the dunes, which will be something we do on our next hard drive hunt, which will be very nice. And then here's that pure SAM node surrounded by uranium that we dealt with before. We get a little wet, which I thought was kind of fun. And then real quick, actually, I'll hop out while we're here. Boom. Nice and beautiful little train supports. Absolutely love it. And I'm gonna hitch a ride back. Make any of these names up unless you watch Cat. It's been so long. It's been so long. So I can imagine that those would in fact be names, but I can also see that they maybe wouldn't be. It wasn't when you assumed Cats 2 would do, it was a literal sequel. All the characters return. Literally just all of them. And then some new guys, just for shits and giggles. Alright, and then we're gonna get off at this intersection, because we're gonna go work on the oil. Bye, Sam Train. Okay. Hello, oil hauler. Hello, oil feeds. Goodbye, oil infrastructure. You will sorely be missed. So let's talk about the plan. I think it's prudent to talk about the plan. So, the plan. We have a pure oil node here, a pure oil node over there. We have a normal and impure node here and there. The impure node will be overclocked to be the equivalent of a normal node, which gets us the equivalent of a pure node in its totality. And then we have one normal node, one impure node. Hello, Mercer Sphere. And another impure node all around this area, which we will be also using as the equivalent of a single pure node. With all of that combined, we get 960 total oil to play around with. Hello, friends. Bonk. Bonk. I was gonna say, if that didn't kill them, I was gonna be so shocked. That 960 oil is gonna be split 2 ways into pipes of 480. And then one of those 480 pipes is going to go through a loop to create 640 plastic and 4,000 megawatts of power. And then the rest is going to go to make 640 rubber. And it is going to be a wasteless process in its entirety, which is very nice. Gosh, there just are so many slugs around here. I think I said once, like, there's so many slugs, it's almost annoying. And it genuinely is, like, almost annoying. Because I feel like I'm constantly getting derailed. Deeply progressed in second, I assume it's like the first movie, but with different characters. The whole shock of Cats 1 is the bell is a thing, happens once a year. It was being a direct sequel, literally just straight out of the box, direct sequel. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Some things in here that don't matter. Crash some things in my inventory that don't matter. Okay, so it looks like all of these guys are done at this point. Dismantle crate of course. So the first thing that we're gonna do, obviously, is tear everything down. Because I need to know what kind of space I'm working with. And I won't know what kind of space I'm working with until I have the space freed up. I would also like as much heavy oil residue petroleum coke out of the system as I can possibly manage. Just to further make sure that I've gotten everything that I want out of here. Well, I did not mean to disconnect the power. That's a thing that just happened. Oh, come on. I meant to hit G. Oh, that's interesting. If you hit G, it switches the filter. It doesn't disable the filter and then you have to hit it again. Oh. Clever, clever. Alright, we're done with the petroleum coke now, it seems. Very good. Yeah, it just automatically swaps the filter. Huh. Very intriguing. Not sure why, but I was not expecting that. I don't know what grid that was. I'm hoping it's not the main grid. I'm hoping it's this grid. It looks like it's this grid. It is this grid. Alright, that's fine. That grid's allowed to crash. We don't particularly care if that grid crashes. Genuinely. We don't particularly care. Literally burnt into my head. Do you know how much I watched Cats 1998 when I was a child? I don't have a choice to like it or not. No, I do not know how much you watched Cats as a child. Cannot say that I know how much you watched Cats as a child. Alright, now come down the big guns. Where we just literally sweep back and forth with the deconstruct. And just hope and pray that we hit everything over time. Wish there was a way to blacklist filter certain things. For a second, I thought all that coral was Sam. This water will come in handy later, so I'm just gonna leave it. There was a single piece of petroleum coke still around. Wild. Absolutely wild. Literally created false memories, and because it felt like reality changed? That's insane. Holy shit. Watched it so much you started getting false memories. That's wild. That genuinely sounds like a fever dream. Alright, we leave that there now. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What the heck did I just walk in on? Nick spewing childhood trauma about the movie Cats. Not the movie, the play Cats. Yeah, not the movie, the play. Okay. So I think for ease sake here, ease of logistics and ease of routing things, I'm gonna run this pure oil node across the side here. And how many is this wide again? Or long, I guess. This is the length direction. 31. 31? It's not supposed to be 31. It's supposed to be 30. Or no, I think I made it 31 so that it would have symmetry about a common point. Okay, so this would be the symmetry. Okay. So if that's the symmetry, I should be able to go every 5th into the symmetry point. So 1, 2, and that one 5th. 3 in between, basically. Okay. And yeah, this one, 2. This one, 2. 3. And then that should take me to the far side. Which should then take me there. Okay, good. Hello, Blue Sluggy. Got it. Alrighty. Now then, also have a pipe mark 1. And then right. Perfect. And then we will give you a wall. And we will give you a wall hole. And you need to be a pipeline 2. Perfect. So, now comes the fun stuff. We need 16 refineries for oil to plastic, which makes 16 refineries for oil to rubber, which makes us 320 rubber and 320 heavy oil residue. So that is a simple blueprint. Stackable refinery. We would like to have the inputs on one side, the outputs on the other. Just like that. And that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Gone ahead and restock some stuff. Else out of that I need. Gonna preemptively restock some of that, some of that. That. Great. Just a belt. Yep. And then the Mark 1 belt in the center there will be just fine. And then it's a Mark 3 on the side. That's 2, 4, 6. That would be 8. And the rest are also 8. We will have you both come down. I could loop you back. Do I want to loop you back, though? Do I want the other one to just come up and... I want the other one to just... That way it's not fully, like, the overflow kind of stuff, you know? Not full. And I know it looks awful in a second. Go. There. Perfect. And then since this is going to be the rubber, alternate recycled rubber, we just want... What the hell am I doing here? It is rubber. Yes, it is rubber. There we go. Got myself all confused there for no reason. Control copy, control paste, 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 paste. Now, that is going to be making us a grand total of 320 meters cubed of heavy oil residue, which needs to be dealt with, which is where it's gonna all come into the center, so, and be dealt with, so to speak. So that is the 16 refineries for oil to rubber. Gets us a total of 20 per machine. So, checking my math, 20 times 16 is 320. Don't these people know I'm busy? I will get to your messages. You do not have to fucking text me like 18 times. Come on, phone. Stop being stupid. And now that I'm in my phone, I have to clear all of my notifications because I have so many notifications. I swear, people, like, they wait until, up and until I am literally live, and then they send me a bunch of messages. I don't remember what I said was stupid. Okay. 320 heavy oil residue. So, now, here comes the fun part. Here comes the fun part. Refinery. Here comes the fun part. Diluted packaged fuel. 320, yeah, there's a B. I'll get him out of here. 320 meters cubed of oil per minute combines with 640 water per minute to create 60 packaged fuel per minute. Then that packaged fuel goes into a packager, gets unpackaged, and then the empty canisters go into a packager to package water, and it all goes in a big loop. So, how many of these do we need? We need 12 of these. Okay, so from the center point. Honestly, I think that would be a great time for that. There. Leave some room for logistics. How much room do we have at the... We've got tons of room at the front. So let's center this on that line. And then center this with these guys. Perfect. So that is 2, 4, 6 for one system. I'll go on ahead and hook all the stuff together here. Perfect. And then FR, there it is. And then 2, that's in line. 4, 6. That's in line. How long left? Sorry, I had to leave because busy. No worries. Hour and a half, give or take. Depends on how far we get for this, to be honest with you. This needs to be the diluted packaged fuel recipe, and it needs to be at 88.8 repeating in order for everything to work out right. Because 26.667 times 6 is 160, times 12 is 300, and paste, 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 paste. Perfect. Then, since these are in line, these two just literally go straight across and hook in, just like that. Look at G-Man having a life. What a nerd. No longer thinking about burning an orphanage. Well, I'm happy about that. The orphanages don't deserve it, that's for sure. Proud of you. Okay, so 53.3 times 6 is 320 times 2 is 160. Screw it. We'll just use Mark III belts here. And then we'll use Mark IV belts for the rest. So that's the heavy oil residue input. And these actually do not have a pipe output. So RG. I've never used the jetpack so much in my life, genuinely. No fluid output, just a packaged input. And then that packaged output all come into the center. Like this, which actually means these guys need to all get turned around. Perfect. I know this is the kind of stuff that we try to use to avoid blueprints, but like sometimes it's just not in the cards. And it can still be an input. And then at the end here, these two actually need to be marked for conveyors instead. Now time for the packagers. Get into an idea, a thought, this joke has been detected as already used. Yeah, go for it. Let's get a blueprint designer. Because I actually need some packagers. So what? I could do a system of 4, because they're the same size as constructors, right? So yeah, I could do a system of 4. Would be great. And I'll honestly just have it in output center front, because why not? And then if I have multiple of these in a row, I can just deal with it from... I don't think packagers have any fluid that they can package at a rate more than 60 per minute. At least not yet by any means. So that'll output straight to the front there. But then, of course, if we have them doing unpackaging, we'd like it to still, you know, have the capability. Why aren't you snapping? And I would like it to still look nice. There we go. So that takes care of packaging and unpackaging. Then on the input side, we can do something very similar. Just have a central input, and if we're going to put systems together, we can just go from there. I'm almost thinking I should just go for a system of 2, though, because I'm about to be working with systems of 6. And this is going to end up needing to get, like, split in half. Oh well, let's finish this one for systems of 4, and then we'll do a system of 2. You know what? Actually, no. Just going for the system of 2. Actually, I still liked that. So we'll still do that. Have it like that. And then we'll do it in such a way where I can have it specify whether it's facing left or facing right. Because that's something that I often find myself missing. Is like facing left versus facing right kind of stuff. Still not snapping. There. Okay. So there's that facing left. That one doesn't really have the capability, so that's fine. The power nubbin's on the back, so we'd like to keep the power nubbin right there. Okay. Packager left. What did I call it actually? Hang on. Set directory. Refinery stackable. Okay. So packager stackable dash left. Packager 2 in a row left. Left facing. Set directory machining there. Boom. Select icon. Packager, select, color, preset, Benji blue, save. Now, literally, the only thing I have to change to make this a right-facing guy, instead, is to replace the direction of those. Do that, and do that, and do that. Right. In a row. Right facing. Set directory. Machining. Add blueprint here. Save. Load blueprint. Machining. Refinery stackable. Dash left. Pretty sure it's a left facing. That's the back. Nope, it's right facing. I'm a dunce. Right. Set directory, machining, add blueprint here, edit, move it there, refinery stackable, move blueprint. Yes. Apply change. Clear blueprint designer, load blueprint designer, refinery stackable left. Because I did just save that as the right facing, yes? Blueprints. Apparently not. Edit. I can't change the name, are you kidding? Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Refinery stackable. Edit. Boom. You. remove. You. Move. Remove. Apply. Here. Refinery stackable right. Set directory. Add blueprint here. What the hell? Why is this one still in here? Remove. Remove. Refinery stackable right. Why? Save. Refinery stackable left. Confirm, don't care. Because now I need U2 mergers. Facing left. Instead. What the hell did I just... What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Set directory. What did I do? I did something wrong. What did I do? Got distracted by a random video. Shooting sideways? What? Is it dating furry Hitler? What the hell? Cancel, I guess. Refinery left facing. Are you left facing? You are left facing. Blueprints. Right facing. You are right facing. Okay, so I didn't mess anything up. Edit. Put you all the way at the end. Apply. Don't know why that was absolutely boggling my mind. Makes no sense. Why that was boggling. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's 12. Alright. 12 refineries for diluted packaged fuel. Now... my hotbar's not working. Or my number 6 just isn't working. Oh, it's because that doesn't exist anymore. There we go. Packager stackable. We do want the right facing. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Ah, LinkedIn, stop sending me emails! That's it. Phone is going on personal mode. No emails will be getting through, and I'm putting it over there. I'm so done. Okay, so I need this to be able to split evenly 3 ways, which means I think I'll even... put it centered here. I still have so much space, so yes, we will do this. Okay, that is right-facing packagers. Granted, this is unpackaging, not packaging. Which means... what the hell happened there? What the hell? Gonna hurt someone. Okay. Now I have to make sure that the packager's facing properly. That's what I did. Alright, there. More popularity than Concord. Oh gosh. So sad for Concord. Genuinely is, like, honestly, though. Okay. Now out the back here, I need to deconstruct all of the pipes and leave the belts, because this is going to be unpackaging fuel, also at 88.8% clock speed. Which is why 6 of these to 6 of these. Cool, cool. Then, put a splitter there. Conveyor belt Mark 3, conveyor belt Mark 3, conveyor belt Mark 3, and conveyor belt Mark 4. Then, if I grab it and do packager stackable left, even though it doesn't really matter, do 3 of those. Also, unpackaging. You may recognize this technique from Orange Heaven, by the way, for any of you veterans. Because this was the fundamental aspect of Orange Heaven that made Orange Heaven work. And then... Ah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It gives empty canisters. I'm an idiot. Oh, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna put the mergers back in myself. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, of course you can't. I'm glad that we can't. That sounds so depressing. Also, I think is at least somewhat topic specific depending against my rules and YouTube's guidelines. Solid advice. Sure hope it's better than the 2020 edition. Me too, I suppose. Trying to say something about if I got it removed. Yeah, probably. The Ooga Booga caveman brain working hard, definitely. Finally threw away his phone. No more phone bill. No more phone bill. No more phone bill. Woo! Alright. Oops. Alright, how much fuel is this making? 53.3 times 6. Oh, not 69. 320. So 640. Oh, that's right, 600. But half of this is used in the next step. Half of this gets to go to fuel generators. So let's call this half the half that goes to fuel generators. And then this half, the half that goes to the next step of the process. Yeah. Or, vice versa? Mayhaps vice versa. Mayhaps vice versa. Okay. Yeah, Mark II pipes needed. Yep. Got it. Did I set the recipes? I did. I did. Okay, good. Alright. There we go. Alright, so that solves heavy oil residue. Yeah, see how much more complicated this is? This is why I did not set this up first. Crude oil turns into rubber. Rubber goes all the way down to the end. Heavy oil residue and packaged water, which is what this is, turns into packaged fuel. Packaged fuel gets unpackaged, and this part of the packaged fuel, or some part of the packaged fuel, goes into a bunch of generators. The other part goes into the next step of the process. Now we need the packaging of the water. So we have the empty packages here, the empty canisters here. We need the packager loop to get completed. So FR grab. We would like this side to be facing to the left. Like so. I think that's enough room for logistics. So this time we don't need the pipe output, but we do need both of the belt in. So I'm not going to be a dunce this time. Now these both output straight on. These actually both need to get removed and re-rotated. This instead. And then what was the rule of thumb that I was following here? The first two subsequent backs. So you're good. And then now conveyor splitter for the empty packages. All come here. Then, of course, the water. Goes in here. So this is packaging water. Again, at that 88% clock speed. Also, I'm realizing I forgot to wire these together. And then now I do not need the pipe output. Just need the belt output. That needs to be a Mark IV. Because this is all packaging water. And then that packaged water all comes along the side to here. Just barely too long. That's what she said. And that completes the loop. Got it. Character kits, specifically Sharpshooter, who's been around for a really long time. Just not talked about because he's not my character. Fair enough. Probably not the most efficient way to do it, but it's your way. Efficient in terms of how. Because I am very worried about my power levels. here. So I'm trying to be as conservative as I possibly can. I have heard of ways that you can do the loop multiple times, but I've never been interested. Get a lot more power out and plastic and rubber? I don't think there is. Genuinely, I don't think that there is a way that I can get more power out of this. Like, this is the most efficient recipe. Conservative. It's like ghost. Conservative. Democrat. 40k power. Okay. So yeah. I am assuming even split half and half. If I were making more plastic than I was making rubber, obviously I would be able to make more, if that makes sense. Like, if I were making more plastic than I was rubber, I would be able to get more power out of the system in general. Additionally, if I were using turbo fuel, I would be able to get more power out of the system. But those are both things that I personally am not particularly interested in. Turbo fuel would be too inconvenient for the rest of the stuff. Okay, so no, definitely not 40k power. Turbo fuel triples your power. So if you're getting 40k, you would be getting 13k, give or take, if you did regular instead of turbo fuel. I'm not interested in turbo fuel because the nearest sulfur nodes are here, and the nearest coal nodes I'm using already and are here. The nearest I'm not using, like either here or over here or something. Too far away, logistics are cumbersome, don't really feel like it, and 4k power will be fine because I have a plan for Orange Heaven, which is going to be even better than... or Red Heaven, which is going to be even better than Orange Heaven. Yeah, doing it all for the fuel because you built in a bad place. That makes sense. So, to recap, oil becomes plastic, sorry, oil becomes rubber and heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue and packaged water becomes diluted packaged fuel. Diluted packaged fuel gets unpackaged. Some of it gets sent to power, some of it gets sent to elsewhere. And then the empty packages re-enter the packager loop in order to become packaged water. That way, it's a net no loss on packages, empty packages, that kind of stuff. So the coins inspired by Ultra Kill accept a dramatic expansion on them. That sounds like... that sounds like a good... Okay. Now, I am noticing that I actually do not have the numbers written down for how many refineries I need to get the final residual recycled plastic. So, 30 rubber and 30 fuel... we're making 12 here, but it's 6, 53.3 times 6 is 320. 320 divided by 30 is 10.6. Let me guess. 88%. 12 refineries on 88%. Finishes us off. Good to know. Great. Okay. So let's grab this guy. That is the packager. That is the left output. Do we want it going to the left? No, I think we would rather it go to the right. So we would rather it go. And in order to give us some logistic room, we want to do that. And if we're going to end up having 12, probably like this. Yeah. Okay. That is 1, aka 2. I need 6 in total. But I'm running out of resources here. Motors I'm gonna need. Rotors I'm gonna need. Plastic I'm gonna need. That, a little bit of those. All of those. Definitely those. Some of you for certain. Definitely some of you and some of you. And then we'll go on ahead and pull out some of these guys. That way it starts replenishing. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's the 12. And we want the recycled rubber alternate recipe. Yeah, coins, money, inflation. Inflation! The world is burning! We love it. Great. Okay, there's all of that. And then I would think I would like to split it once into 3, or once into 2, and then each of those 2. So right here, of course, this needs to be a Mark IV, but then this gets to be a Mark III. And this could probably technically be a Mark II. I didn't do clock speed, did I? Yep, I completely forgot about the clock speed. Hello, Space Elevator. I always forget that you look like that now. Only been playing for 60 hours. 88.8 repeating. And then double checking, 26.6 repeating times 12 gets us that 320. E-A-U-T full. Ooh, so close. There's that. Oops. And let's find that midpoint again. Right here. We'll make the adjacency that. And then otherwise, we'll do that instead. And then we will run that full line. 2 clicks. Like that. Then over here. 2 clicks. And the head lift will be plenty for that to exist. Beautiful. 2 secondary slots, which I'll be using examples to explain the coins. He has 2 pistols, a revolver, and a magnum. Cool. First coin is the penny. Shot by the revolver does the ultra kill thing. Reflect the shot, track it in the weak points, usually their skull. Shot by the magnum, the penny shatters. The round continuing through it, the shattered shards become like a shotgun doing extra damage. Oh, ho ho ho, ho ho, ho ho, ho ho. That sounds pretty nice. Definitely sounds pretty nice. Alright. Now then, on the other side here, we've got to be careful. Find that center point. Right here is the center point. So it's 640, so 2 belts of 320, which is just barely too much. And I did 2 back, yep. And then right here, we are going to have 2 awesome sinks. May as well have them facing like this then. That way I can have them both traveling tandem with one. So, then I can have a smart splitter. Like that. Perfect. Nice. Almost nice. There. And the smart splitter can do center output any, left output overflow. Copy the settings there, left output overflow. Now, whenever the rubber overflows itself, it will end up in the awesome sinks instead of backing up the system, because now we're going to end up having power relying on all of this. We don't want our power grid to be shutting down willy-nilly just because we're not using enough plastic entirety of the system. So it's like a little safeguard. Perfect. The philosophy all the coins follow, having different reactions to different weapons and the calibers. Cool. Really, the revolver is just a stand-in for any single fire weak round. The magnum is for any single fire strong round. Got it. What about rapid fire? What happens in the event of rapid? Is my curiosity. Okay, so now what's the deal gonna be with water and with these fuel gens? First of all, how big are the They are quite large boys. Answer to that. So they don't quite fit. Definitely not there. They do fit here. Not really. I could extend the platform ever so slightly. How would that mess up my my counting for decoration? It's currently 21. I can extend it to be 25. Just for the convenience of the 22, 3, 4, 5. That was spectacular. Two, 3, 4, 5. I love the zoot mode. I know some people do like foundation blueprints and stuff. I love the zoot mode. I don't think you'll ever be able to get me to not use it. I still have so much rubber. I do not need that much rubber. Great. Wait a minute, I hit the... Oh, I did the recipe for recycled rubber. This needs to be recycled plastic. Planning an airstrike? That's what I just did. Airstrike the native wildlife. I can't believe I've had to set the recipes on these things so many times. This is ridiculous. Good news is we'll be able to follow the same algorithm on the next floor. Okay, and according to my calculations, for 320, we need 8 200% overclocked ones of these guys. So let's find the center point. The center point, it looks like, is going to be right here. Let's go on ahead and grab that center point. What? Now grab that center point. And let's just do it right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not gonna fit 16, so we are just gonna go for 8. 200% overclock this guy. Does not look like that is something I can alter with copy paste. Looks like I gotta do it visually. Now, this is what I call a good use of my power shards. Perfect. Now then. Perfection. And the midpoint is there, so we'll leave that for just a moment. Thought I got that one wrong. Did get that one wrong. right smack in the center of these two is going to be where the fuel is actually input. And we're also going to buffer it a little bit. Maybe we'll put the buffers over here instead. For burst fire, the burst is counted as one shot. The big weakness being they don't target weak points. Oh, only in the general direction with a very thin spread. Before I go further into the burst fire idea, as long as you continuously fire, they have a lifetime of 0.5 seconds. Very inaccurate tracking. And got it. That would make sense, yeah. Alright, so there's one fluid buffer. And a second fluid buffer. Honestly, I'd really like them to be a little bit different. That way they don't mess with this too much. It's like, how about there? And the next one there. Pipeline Mark II. Whole way down, grab this guy. It's good to know the 2-tick rule still, until they end up adding the straight build mode to the pipes as well. Definitely a good 2-tick rule. Or the 2-tick rule is definitely a... No. And there we go! Alright. Now the only thing that's missing, really, is the actual canisters and the water. That's kind of something I completely neglected. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Oh, I never even hooked in this for the 480 oil. Wow. Good thing I came back here, eh? Did I miss one? Even, oh, you can already see the combos for you, mainly the penny with the magnum, line it up, and then you get the gig around. Yeah, exactly. I did miss that one, sorry, my bad. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4. Oh, hello. There is the sensor. 2, 4, 6. I hear the slug. I hear the slug, I know not where the sluggers are. Not crazy, right? I hear a slug. Do you guys hear it? Just blueprint overclock when I'm doing large amounts. That's a good idea. No, that's definitely a good idea. Just blueprint the single generator. There you go. Fill the buffers like 90% before hooking up the gens. Yep. I'm actually gonna go put a valve on it right now. That way I can rank it. But not a moment sooner. Your power nubs. Your power nubs are out back. I'm so glad that they added the ability to just click and drag these things, genuinely. Makes me so happy. Getting the main power bus together here. Or at the very least, the main power bus for this floor. Alright, I gotta sort out this oil issue. This lack of packages issue, I guess, rather, is what it is. So for now, let me go find the center here. 3, I think, will probably be good. So yeah, before that ends up going in there, we're just gonna do a plastic here. We're gonna mega overclock the shit out of it. And then we're gonna literally just put that into a tank and empty it every now and then. And then we're gonna take the plastic and we're gonna put the plastic in here and make empty canisters, and then those empty canisters are gonna go into a box. That box is eventually gonna fill up with shit. That makes 50 per minute, so we'll go on and fuck this to 100. Yep. And then you're one more use for a moment. There. I'll make that look better later. I can't be fucked. Okay! Next up is the nickel. Unique trait is that it shatters regardless of the round used, and not only does it shatter, the shatter itself tracks like the bullets. Nice. Yeah, I kind of figured that would end up happening, but that's not that big of a... It's fine. So long as it ends up filling this pipe event. Sticking around. If it ends up doing that or not. Then we can work with the water logistics a little bit. 16 fuel generators has been solved. so many reinforced iron plates. No need for that many iron plates in my inventory right now. So many cables. No need for that many in my inventory right now. Lots of rotors. No need for that. Concrete, I'll restock. Paste beams, definitely. Motors, for sure. Steel beams, we'll restock. Modular frames are fine, actually. Steel pipes. Rods we'll actually get rid of. No need for stators. Go on ahead and do AI limiters. I have too much rubber. High-speed connectors are good. Plastic. Biofuel. Ammunition. There was something I was just looking at that I don't have. Quick wire. Quick wire, quick wire, quick wire. Alright, here we go. Good, I haven't gone over my limit yet. That's nice. And that is making plastic. That is heavy oil residuing. That is a lot of heavy oil residue. And packagers are packaging. Or rather, canisters are canistering. Ooh. What's wrong with you guys? You guys don't have recipes. That's the problem, is you guys don't have recipes. What's the issue with you guys? You don't have fuel. Fuel is connected for the residual, or the recycled, I guess, rather. The fuel is connected for that. So really, it is the water now that we're working with. When shot by the revolver, it has a very wide spread. The bullet will target the enemy closest to the player's current position to shatter, and the enemy closest to the coin itself. Makes sense. Oh, copper sheets apparently I don't have a ton of. Copper sheets I will take. Okay. And then how about right here? We have it come down. And then we can have it right along the side here. Take care of that. Probably get it out all the way over here. Yep. And then we will need the same amount of stuff. It's just that we'll need all of the fuel for the residual rubber. Or the recycled, yeah, the recycled rubber. Because plastic only makes half as much heavy oil residue. So we will need all of it in the packager. So really, we just need 4 pipes here, not 6. But the infrastructure that I already have laid out is nice. So we'll keep some of it. Well, at the very least, keep it in general. So here, there, there. Pipeline wall hole, there, there. These guys. And we will have it come to here? Yeah. Pipeline part 2. Go down 5. Right there. Go down 5. Go right there. Go down to 2 clicks. And then each of these Needs to be a 320 pipe. I told you guys this was all a temporary setup. I don't know if anybody didn't believe me, but the proof is in the pudding. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Then on each of these little platforms, do this. Whatever you do, don't use floor holes. Why not? Are they bugged or something? You have no idea. Oh, so that's a yes? Uh-oh. Coffee stain. Right, so that reconnects us in power grid. And that gets us water again. Or at least it will. And then the rest will get their sippy drink in time. Sometimes it works fine, sometimes it works 60%, sometimes it doesn't work at all. Oof. When sharpening the magnum round will ricochet, however, will only target the enemy closest to the coin. Well, the chatter will target the enemy's farthest with a very precise spread. Got it. Alright, what are you at? You're at 216. So I was already working with overclocked water extracts. I could keep it going and do... Yeah, I will actually. We'll keep it going and do... You get to go away, you get to go away. Cool. Alright. That means you get to go away. So I get to zoop it just a little bit more. Just by 2, honestly. That 3. It's 3. And it's what, 3 between? 3 and here, there. Get another extractor down. Get it nice and close to the edge. Like that. Get 3 of them down. And then at, you guessed it, 88.8%. Perfect. Then I get to yoink these guys back down in there. One of the nickel, the dime is the opposite. It never shatters and takes 2 revolver rounds. There's stuff on the blanket. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bro, call out your brother. He'll never do it again. Guaranteed, if you call him out, he'll never do it again. When hit by the magnum round ricochets like a normal bullet. Why did some of them automatically, like, detect and then others didn't? That's odd. Frustrating. Shit. Going to bed, LOL. It's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock here, so I'm going to be calling it pretty shortly as well, unfortunately. Thanks for stopping by. Be sure to check in tomorrow when you wake up and see how the end of stream went with turning this behemoth on. Because that is the plan tonight. That is going to be the last thing that we do, is turning this thing on. I am bad for your sleeping schedule. I'm sorry, man. This is what happens when I'm on the East Coast and you're in Africa. I literally can't stream any earlier, and I can't stream any later. If I stream later, my work suffers because I don't get sleep. If I stream earlier, my work suffers because I'm skipping school. Like, I'm sorry, man. It's just unfortunate. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. You don't have to ruin your sleep schedule for me, I promise. I mean, we're super close. We are super duper close to turning it all on. Here's my noodle. Give me my noodle. No. Yeah, we'll do noodle still. I think these are probably going to need an intermediary. More than likely. Yeah, they did. Definitely did. I already screwed, so might as well. Oh no. It's gonna make me feel so guilty. It's your own choice. I'll just chalk it up to that. Your sleep schedule is your business, my stream time is mine. That's just how I'll have to reconcile that. Alright, it's on the middle. One click in from the edge. I mean, if anything, blame my professor, alright? He's the one that has class and meetings, you know, super late in the afternoon. I say late in the afternoon, I'm literally, like, done. I could be done and leave campus at, like, 2, but I still have shit to do, you know? I've still got research and stuff I gotta do. Alright! Water is hooked in, which means once I hook in pipes, we are good. Alright. That gives us the sippy drink. The sippy drink is here. After hit by aura, it recoils at high speed, becoming a bullet projectile itself. That's pretty neat. That's definitely pretty neat. Alright, let's go for a quick restock. Quick restock. Concrete. So industrial beams we're good on. Motors we're good on. Steel beams, steel pipes, some quick wire. Copper sheets are the big thing. We need one of those. Modular frames, steel pipe, iron mud, wire, stator, yeah, limiter, rubber, computer, plastic. More jetpack fuel. There's the water. We've got water. Still gonna wait a bit to throw in the packages of the packager loop. Honestly, that'll be great. That'll be perfect. That'll be a wonderful number of these. So we're gonna need to throw packages in on this side, and we're gonna need to throw packages in on this side. So there, boom goes the dynamite, in goes the packages. In goes the packages. Last thing I can hook in while we're waiting is this guy. Don't you think I forgot about you, friend? I promise you I did no such thing of the sort. Needed 6 industrial storages full of empty containers. Oh, I'm gonna need more than what I am about to have. For sure, I'm gonna need more than what I'm about to have. But I can say that I put in a row of stacks. Where's my crystals? There. Organization, label sign. 1 row of stacks is in. Boom. Canister, select, boom, boom. Select. All right. Give to all of these. Lovely. And 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 for the first side. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. There's 8 for the second side. Starting to come online on this end. Obviously not at the proper rate because that's not 320. It's only 240. But there goes the water. Completely forgot I actually need this. I am still gonna need that for a minute. However, watch it come to life. At least we should be able to. Should have the head lift here. Does have the head lift. Look at that. There it is. Refineries are working. They're pumping. And if they're pumping, that means we've got rubber. And if we've got rubber, that means we have heavy oil residue. I don't see any. There it is, heavy oil residue. Which means these refineries should kick in any second. There we go. Oh, we saw a little bit. There's some packaged fuel. Packaged fuel going into the packagers. Packagers unpackaging, question mark? There it is. You should see that orange gold coming out. There it is. First fuel. Oh, look at that. That feels so good. Holy, that feels good. And these still aren't drained yet. They're about to be drained. And then the packager loop starts anew with more water. That fuel should be pushing its way up here, theoretically speaking. Yeah, look at all that orange. Gosh, I love the packager loop. It's so elegant. Like, I can't wait to have blenders and not do any of this again. But, like, for what it's worth right here, this is great. This is so great. Look at it. All of the packaged fuel coming in. Still don't see any fuel here. It says 0 in pipe. Which will cause problems, by the way. As soon as the rubber in the end over here starts getting fucked up. It looks like, honestly, the heavy oil residue is even getting... Either that or it's just not enough oil yet. It's just not enough oil. That's fine. Ooh, look at that! The packaged water's backed up. Well, it's probably backed up because there's no heavy oil residue. Some of the oil is still getting siphoned. Which, honestly, I should quit the siphon. Oh? Because if I quit the siphon, I'll have plastic over here. And that plastic can route itself in such a way. So, like, I'll take this one. And then where it would go to the trains... Plastic! Yes! It's working! Was there any doubt? The answer, yes, you're banned. Now this can go full overdrive because it is going to have a torrent of plastic coming in. Absolute torrent. Yours is so easy to turn on. That's what she said. Ah! Smaller shards can also be shot. Oops, sorry. Final coin is the quarter. Can reflect up to 3 rounds before it's unusable. However, even more important, when shot by the magnum, it shatters, the shards only gaining vertical momentum. Shards being able to be shot and ricocheted off once each. At least 4 of them. Smaller shards can also be shot by the magnum piercing them, and when the shards shatter, they track enemies within a wide spread. Possible to shatter all with one shot. There's one other thing he can throw. He can throw bullets, like throwing shotgun shells into the... Damn. 3 shotgun shells out, throw a nickel, shoot it with the magnum. The nickel shatter projectile will bounce between the shells, triggering them all instantly. So, boom. Yes, you do have a lot to catch up on. Yep, nope, totally fair, totally fair, totally fair. Look at it all. And with the power of blueprints, we got all of this set up in one night. Plus some other things, too. Like, we didn't even just do this. We did a lot tonight. We did, man. We did a lot tonight. And there goes the plastic. It's not at full bore yet. I'm sure there's still some kinks somewhere in the system. Hello, Bean. Alright, G-Man, you should probably go to bed now. Now that it's all on and running and doing all of its stuff, you know, you should probably hit the hay. If you want to keep hanging out, that's your fruition, but literally all I'm gonna do, totally forgot that I got the windows and stuff. Literally all I'm gonna do from here is route some of this back to the trains. I've been playing for 4 hours. Let's go. Perfect stream ending time. There we go. I'll do, like, more official routing things, but constantly flushing fuel and HOR to turn it on just so it doesn't back up. No, that's the beauty of perfect splitting. Perfect splitting, maintaining ratios, making sure that things are more evenly... Because, like, everybody always talks about perfect splitting, right? They don't really talk that much about perfect merging. You have to do both if you don't want to have bottlenecks, which is why all of these are Mark 1. Most of these are Mark 3 until they get to the end, and you can see the stuff at the end of the merge manifold isn't slowing down or backing up. And that's extremely important as well as, you know, perfect splitting ratios are. They both matter. You need to have both in order for all of this to work properly. Also, never dipped into my batteries, which is kind of surprising. Opinions on the ideas? I'm loving it. I want to know how rare each, like, different component is. What's your problem? Is your problem packaged water now? It is. See, and this is where the packager loop becomes the problem. Yeah, this is where the packager starts to become the issue instead. Because as it stands... Oops. As it stands, there's not enough packages in the system for it to properly handle the... Come on. The thing. So now we have plastic heading back home to the base, which is super duper nice. Because we need plastic back at the base. And a lot of it, too. And that was literally the entire point of this. Was to get me plastic. And, I mean, a little bit of rubber, because rubber is going to be important later. But, like, right now, rubber is a non-issue. I don't think I'm using rubber for anything back home yet. Only using plastic for everything. And yeah, like you can see here, the crude oil has finally overflowed through the manifold enough because we have the right input ratios. It just takes time for the manifolds to actually Cool, so from here I can put in another round of these guys. 7, 8. This way things will be less backed up. Perfect. Look at that. It wasn't going to get consumed until everything turns on. Yep, exactly. Ever want to see three Barrett 50 cal rounds go off simultaneously in midair? Yeah, any bullet you can think of is throwable. That's crazy. And the bullets in midair track enemies. Basically for income base kit, although only one of each can be out at a time, except the penny with 2 uses and have scaling cooldowns depending. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, I think maybe one more round of these guys will do us just fine. Hell, it looks like it's even backing up in the manifold at the moment. Guess maybe I should do a third that. Instead of just do. Oh yeah, that helped. That helped quite a bit. Perfection. Yeah, I think maybe one more of those will do us good, or maybe we won't even need to do one more of those. Only time will tell, I suppose. I think that's probably enough fuel. Probably. Can I put a pipe in here? Or can I put a valve in here? And put a valve. Because I don't want any pass back. I only want pass forward. I'm wondering if I should put a pump here. Should I put a pump here? I'm gonna put a pump here. All right. Let's unleash the beast. Power. Here we come. There it is. Listen to those generators hum the life. Pump equals pointless? Alright, I'll get rid of it then. What's the flow rate here? 600? Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. How's the grid? Oh, we're above the threshold! Yes! We are above the threshold. That's not gonna last long. I can tell you that right this instant. Because we're gonna do another one of these on the next floor up. Oh, you know, honestly, I think that might just be enough containers. Might actually even be too many. Probably not. Because you have to account for what's on the belts too. But we're literally gonna do this again on the next floor. So like... You know, what the hell am I doing? I should just build up a ladder. Yeah, we're gonna do all of this again on another floor, minus the fuel gens. The fuel gens are unique to this floor. Everything else, though, we're gonna do it again. Beautiful. Oh yeah, those generators are great. Yeah, it backs up and no more power. Yep. No, I think this might just be enough. This still has 2 stacks left in it. Granted, these don't have full stacks in them yet. Nor do these. Yeah, no. It's all looking great. It's a little sketchy. What's going on over here, guys? Fuel problems? Fuel problems? Maybe one more of those on either side will do you some good. Yeah, keyword should. Yeah, the should assuming monster is gonna come get me. What are you? You're probably backed up. What the hell? No wonder this side's backed up. This one's not taking any input. I was wondering if any of them were gonna do that. All the buildings have like these secret animations that happen rarely. I was wondering if one of them was ever gonna end up doing that. Turns out, yes. Yeah, honestly, I think that's probably gonna be enough. There's still 33 in the system. Like waiting to get put into the system. That's probably enough. So what, that was 2 rows each? So this only needs to get to 4 rows. And then it's good. So I'm gonna put some blockers in here. That way this will stop once it's at capacity. Oh gosh, and look at that absolute torrent of plastic. Literally a river of petroleum products. Absolutely loving it. Look at it go. Our computers are finally satiated. Our computers can rest easy knowing that they have full input now. Loving it. Yeah, track depending on the bullet. That makes sense. Would it be funny to have the cooldown specifically by the coin value? Penny barely noticeable because it's fodder. Nickel is 5, dime is 10, quarter is 25. I think that would work great, actually. Yeah. Do it like a second spaced thing. The cooldown rate for each one is a ratio with its overall value. I love that a lot. Absolutely love that a lot. Yeah, screw the environment. Who cares about massage to ABB, you know? Who cares? I only care about money. Money, 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 money. Yeah, there we go. That's fixed now. Look at that. That's great. Look at them all. And then, yeah, I think, honestly, that's probably enough. That's enough of them. Because this is already, like, fully back to normal. That one still has 157 left to go. For the puppies and or kittens. We got to have money. Precisely. And that seems to have helped out with the manifold over here. See if this maintains consistency. It looks like it is. Yep, manifold over here is good too. All right. And then the sink system is working great. I don't see any extras going toward the sink for no reason. So this will maintain consistency in order to maintain us power. The rubber system we will allow to back up. I think that one emptied so fast because I forgot to connect that belt, which is why this one's still taking so long. But I think, yeah, two full rows is plenty. So yeah, next time we get to start by doing it again. We get to go one floor up. And then we literally get to do this again verbatim, except it's going to be plastic being made over here. And then the plastic and the heavy oil residue, and then it'll actually be half of these. So the next floor will be a little smaller. Because, yeah, it'll only be 6 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those. And then still 12 of those. Right? Still 12? Still 12 of those, yeah. Is that right? Or am I stupid? No, that's right. 16 refineries for oil to plastic, 320 plastic, 160 heavy oil residue. 6 packagers for packaging water, 6 refineries for diluted fuel, 6 packagers for unpacking fuel, loop the empty containers. And then actually, we only needed a 3rd water extractor over there. We did not need the 4th row, so we can actually get rid of that in a minute. Should assuming monster is always lurking quietly. It will get you in the end. Yes, it will, Marshall. Look at this! Look what we did! Packager looped, recycled plastic from rubber, plus 4,000 megawatts of power. And we get to start next time, next week, or later this week, one of the two. We get to start by doing this with recycled rubber instead, which is going to be awesome. So yeah, you want them to be expendable? Yeah, no, I should have a cooldown. Maybe something about heat. I don't know. But yeah, no, this is beautiful. I could watch this for hours. Not exaggerating. I could literally watch this for hours. It's beautiful. It's symmetric. Minus the fuel generators, they're a little off symmetry. And the these guys, I guess, are a little off symmetry too, but like no. This is great, yeah, no. So in between streams, I will probably gather up the oil that's around that we're gonna end up using for the next floor and get that into it. And then on stream, we can continue with all of this. Then, the next plan after that is going to be crystal oscillators with quartz crystals, because, oh, there's an alternate recipe for crystal oscillators now. That's nice. Don't know what it is, but that's nice. We're going to be doing these because we need these for beacons and a couple of other things, which is going to be nice, like the radar towers. And then we're also, of course, going to be doing the SAM fluctuators because we do SAM fluctuators. Would love to have those automated and fully stored and ready to rock and roll. Then it's... What do I have next? I've got something else, something new in the pipeline on my little thing. Modular engines and automated control units, which we're just going to siphon from everything in order to make those happen over time. We don't need a lot of them, obviously, so I'm not really worried about making a ton or a very high rate. And then we're going on a hard drive hunt. And that hard drive hunt is going to take us all the way into the Dune Desert, all the way over here, and also down into the Titan Forest a little bit. Because we need a couple of key alternate recipes. Number one alternate recipe is going to be compacted coal. We need compacted coal. We need turbo fuel. Then we need... What else do we need? We're gonna end up needing a bunch for aluminum. I think that's mostly what it is. And then the blended diluted fuel alt. Because as elegant and beautiful as this is, it's also a pain in the ass, and blenders are gonna make it so much easier. So as we're going through... and making Red Heaven, which involves the diluted fuel and a packager loop and all the things, right? We're gonna want to make sure that we get everything tip-top shape with the blenders, because the blenders are gonna make it less of a pain. Essentially, it's what it ends up boiling. Is gonna make it less of a pain. So yeah, I'll get all the things set up for next stream for us to just Geronimo dive in to things. Nice work, but too many pumps. Too many pumps? Too many pumps? What do you mean too many pumps? There's like 4 over there. 1 there. And 1 there. I think that's it. I know there's the whole, like, you can combine all the pipes together and do, like, a water tower kind of thing, but I don't know, that's never really appealed to me, apart from the one niche case in my nuclear pasta factory from the previous save. I don't know, it's never appealed to me. I feel like it's a little cheesy for my tastes, personally. I don't know. Could just be me being stupid and elitist, I don't know. Maybe not elitist, that's probably the wrong word for it, but just me being stupid, preferential. Only need 2? For those, you mean? Or, oh no, you mean 2 in general because of the water pump thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I might do... No, honestly, I probably won't do it for these either. Because these are going to end up being in one oil pipe that goes up to this floor, this next floor. And then there's also one water thing that's going to come up to the next floor as well. So there will be 4 pipes, technically, I guess. Or pumps, I guess, technically. I don't know. I don't know. Could have the penny be unique due to its low value and change it so you can have 3, and depending on how many are around, it changes when they expire. So 1, then 4, then 8. That does sound pretty balanced, yeah. 1 for water, 1 for oil. Yep, doing the whole water tower trick thing. I'm not gonna bother with it. It's cool. It's a neat little trick. It's nice, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Oh, it has a range. That's new in for me. Huh. Fuel gens are optimal for perfecting the method, then nukes become simple. Yeah. No, that's the use case that I'll probably end up using for, is nukes. Just because they need so much. They need so much water. Like, each 200% overclocked nuclear power plant requires its own 600 per minute water pipe, which is just absolutely ridiculous. So that will probably be a case in which I use it. But in moments like this, I might use it for Red Heaven. It kind of depends on how I end up setting up Red Heaven. I don't know what I want it to look like aesthetically yet. I know the numbers behind it, I know the machines, I know the layout, give or take, but I don't know how I want it to look aesthetically. So that might be a use case for me, personally. But some of the other, you know, moments, mayhaps not. Any of these have empty packages? And you guys do. Doesn't look like you're stopping at all. No, you're coming out at a constant 60. No, well, you're not. Kind of are. Could increase the rates of these. Whatever. I'll leave the troubleshooting for future Benji. If future Benji runs into issues, future Benji will talk about it in stream. But for now, that is in fact going to be everything. We can, you know, go in next time and do all the stuff for the recycled rubber instead of the recycled plastic. And then with our newfound rubber, plastic, and everything else, we're going to use absolutely none of it to do crystal oscillators, SAM production, and then a little bit of the rubber is going to go to the modular engines. And then the plastic is going to help with the computers and the circuit boards that are going to go into the automated controls. So, yeah, that's going to be first thing next time. And then once we get all of that set up, if that does not take us all of the stream, then we will go into the hard drive hunt and extend the train well to deal with that. Also, take a quick look at the before. The 480 oil to 160 plastic, rubber, and 2,000 megawatts of power versus the now 480 to 640 plastic and 4,000 megawatts of power. Soon to be 960 to 6 960 oil to 640 plastic, 640 rubber, and 4,000 megawatts of power. So stay tuned. I'll put a message out in the Discord if I end up streaming earlier this week. If I do end up streaming earlier this week, it is more than likely going to end up being on Thursday. My Wednesdays are super packed. Friday is girlfriend / gaming with the boys night. And tomorrow is probably not gonna happen for other reasons. But yeah, that is gonna be it for now. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. But without further ado, adios, sayonara, au revoir, hasta la vista, das vidania, bien, ciao, and goodbye. Please have yourselves a fantastic rest of your night. Get some sleep if you need to. Don't forget to stay hydrated. This stream is in the bag, and I will see you guys in the next one. Later, y'all.